Hey everybody, we're back. Time for more video games. Yay. I was pretty sure my video games are violent or cruel. What? Let's go through the opening again. Weird way to chain the door. Looking at that, you probably would be able to get the door open a little bit. That wouldn't keep it firmly closed. It'd be a little bit good to that. Cements the idea that it's absolutely magic. How's everybody doing? Hey, how you doing, man? Really does create a very different tone from like all the other Silent Hill openings. Alright, let's get it going. Return from Water Prison World. Hey, how you doing, cat? Legendary streamer, the Foxhound Cat. Here for the room I saw advertised on Craigslist, does it come with the victims? No, you have to supply your own victims. I'm just going to put some of this stuff away. I don't need all of these bullets. You know, the pipes served me pretty well so far. Throw the candles away. Gotta supply your own candles. Why wouldn't you do that in a bathroom? With a mirror, like you just your eye scraping at your arm with a razor? What? So, 18 handprints. Yeah, the hole's definitely bigger now. It doesn't sound like children anymore, it just sounds like crying. Yeah, let's go take a look. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Just gonna have to rip the whole thing out. Replace it all. Just get a shower. Just a standard shower. Shower cubicle. Put a second toilet in there. Alright. So there's the hot bit. That'll be worth remembering. There's a door up there. Now we've got to figure out where I am now. Excuse me, can you keep it down in here? Mothers are trying to sleep. Ooh, a car. What do you mean, what's the car doing here? You don't know where you are. They're gonna let me go up the ladder and get my bearings. I'm not sure if those are gunshots or just part of the soundtrack. Bad monster. Bad monster. What is this? South Ashfield. Is this the hotel? The hotel across the way? How you doing, cat? Why is it so dark? Like, and why are there cars on the rooftop?
Ouch! Damn it!
Wow, you took that really well.
Where the hell am I? You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207.
Okay.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You crawled into a hole?
But if you're here too, then then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building.
Ignore the door textures, that's probably an emulation
That
issue.
must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you.
If you live in 207 and I live in 302, how are you? How am I across from you?
He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway,
Dude, the fuck is your
I'm getting the hell
time?
out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Apart.
Wait. Watch out
The
for that
rent's cheap.
kid.
Oh. Don't you fucking laugh at me. Right where the nuts should be. Did I explore everything out there? I don't know, I should go back out and check. That's another car. There's an interesting thought here though of like, are we the only person who can get in and out? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It definitely sounds like somebody gargling milk. It's a spider's web. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Birthday cake and champagne. Dude, you okay? Yeah, sure. What do you got for me? The ghost's key. This is a ghost? That's probably a bad idea, but sure. Sword of Obedience. Oh, shit. Probably a bad idea. No leeches. I'm supposed to be doing RE0 for like a month. Yes and no. It was good in that you've got a weapon to pin the ghosts down. It was bad in that that ghost is now not pinned down. The environment design in this series is just fantastic. How'd you know this is a basement? Oh crap. One button, there's one, there's one. I'm okay. Yeah, might as well. How you doing, cat? They just put balls in a cake. Or a... Hmm. Ah, blood and rot. Yeah, that's definitely one of the problems with this game. Although it gets worse later because of that. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about with that cat. On your way home from work? Excellent. I keep pressing the wrong button to run. But yeah, the ghosts will get worse later. Right now, we're running from them, and that's fine. Well, you know exactly what I'm talking about, though, cat. Yep. Keeping your room clean. Jeez. Clean as I can. Quickly, Henry. Probably not as clean as it should be, honestly. That's gonna bite me later. That dog. There. Someone's blocked the door. You know, I don't know. I feel like I had it set to red. Yeah, I think red was the default. If it wasn't, I definitely changed it. I'm at a point in my life where before I start a game, I always look at the options. Oh, that guy can't go downstairs. Oh, shit, he can. Oh, this seems... I'm playing the European version. Chances are nobody's noticed, but like it is running at 50 frames instead of 60. Is that weird? It's 2004 this game came out. Like most games by that point had started having the option of 50 or 60 hertz. Most of my GameCube games by this point had the option of 50 or 60. And I started getting GameCube games that just didn't give you an option. They were just like, hey, your TV needs to support 60 hertz or you can't play this. I think Metroid Prime 2 was the first game I got that did that. But fortunately, I did have a TV that supported 60 hertz. I think. I didn't have any issues with it, so it must have. Yeah, I got some keys. Alima. Mind. Out of the way. Alright. Got the same thought. I mean, what else are you gonna think of when a guy just shoves his hand into your chest? Crazy stuff. I hope I can't just run off the edge like you could in Silent Hill 3. This is not the time to test that. As I was about to start this on, I think it was Monday. I didn't even notice there was a hole there when I was here last time. Excellent. I remembered that they'd actually re-released the PC version on GOG. And I was like, should I just pick up the PC version and see about getting that going? But like, there's no guarantee it'll even work properly without a load of screwing around. Plus, a game like this, it's like, oh yeah, it'll support widescreen and 1080p. There's like, a game like this would probably be more trouble than it's worth. To get it natively running in widescreen with 1080p. Something like that, I'll probably end up messing up like the film grain filter, the noise filter. I just want to know it's so goddamn funny. And like widescreen in a game like this usually breaks it. It's like, oh yeah, no, seeing more of nothing out there would be great. I'll probably look into it though, maybe later this month. One thing you can always rely on in October is like horror games to just go on a mass sale. That'll be nice. I'll probably pick up a bunch of stuff then. Like personal use. Piss off. Wait your turn. I don't think there's any horror games I'm particularly after at the minute, but it'll be worth taking a proper look. I want to get that Fear 2 DLC on PC. And it's really irritating because it's only available on Steam if you buy the Fear Collection Pack, which gets you all the Fear games. It's like, great, I've already got all the Fear games, I just want the DLC. Definitely go back and check that door. Awesome. Don't have to worry about that.
The kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
That guy's probably gonna die. There's a lot of floors to this place. I'm gonna pick these up, don't worry about me. Oh, fine. And then this ladder goes even further down. Ooh, health drink. I feel like that's the first health drink I've picked up in this game. Which is weird. Alright, the squelching has stopped. Hey, how you doing, Bane? I like that quote. I feel like it's a good quote. Yeah, I had the time, and it's either like I start streaming, or I sit here for like 3 hours and don't do anything. Ah, my nuts! Combo dodge. Hey Glenn, I appreciate you popping in. Hope your workday goes pretty well. And hopefully we'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I did say some painkillers later, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, there are doors there. Anything I missed? There is one that I missed. Alright. On come. On from the other side. Great. I would absolutely appreciate like camera control in the Silent Hill games, but like if they gave you full camera control, you'd lose the really cool cinematic camera for stuff like this. Like they do really good stuff with the camera, and it's only sometimes irritating to see stuff. I'm not going back there because I've loaded the previous area. You're not going to trap me with your loading screen shenanigans. Playing this kind of thing for too long. Several men are approaching me in a dark alley and none of them are wearing pants. But all of them have Palazzo in their chest. Many things about this are concerning. Hello. That one has a weapon. Man, everyone must be like really into golf to recognize two different kinds of golf club. You gotta kill everything, or like they'll just keep bothering you. This area has confused me. Those flapping wings. I have no other health items. You know, maybe one day I'll do a Mario Golf game. Oh no, it's a giant fan. Alright. Or a small fan. Good work with the light in there, that's actually really good. Keep going. I don't have any healing items though, which is a little bit concerning. Some people get frustrated in Silent Hill games when they keep finding doors that say the lock's broken. I feel relieved because it's like, oh great, a door I don't have to open to explore. Yeah, fuck it. Excellent, there's an apartment hole here. What's that, condom machine? Boss said the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the roof, on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Africa. Is that really okay? Okay. So I need to go back anyway to remember what this number is. That one we called earlier and it just gave us horrible noises. I said it yesterday, but like, old horror. Like, I absolutely love old horror. It's the best. That's concerning. Put you away. Do I have any healing items? Do not. Alright. Good thing I'm healing while I'm in the apartment. Don't Knock Twice is one of the newer horror games, isn't it? It's one of those indie horror games. I am so out of touch with those. 37.50. You know, I appreciate the commitment of you doing it to every single door that you hack open with an axe. It's good stuff, Cat. Alright, time to go back in. Tales Interactive. Oh, it's 37.50. My old job does that with like the passcode to get on all the computers. It's just the last 4 digits of the phone number. Yeah, I'm so out of touch with, like, especially indie horror games these days. Oh, Christ. Dun, do, do. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, wum. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, da. Ba, da, da, meow, meow. Ba, da, da, meow. Ba, da, da, meow, meow. Ba, da, da, meow. Ba, da, da, meow, meow. Ba, da, da, meow, 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 meow. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Excellent, good song. How you doing, Zeke? Oh, it's 207. It's from my apartment building. Chaos. Open the fucking door, there are ghosts. Don't touch him. Well, the kid's gone now. How you doing, Zeke? Fun. That's a concern. About to go hit the town. But Zeke, isn't it all like 1 o'clock for you? Any close to? I don't know what the difference is.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
Alright. That's fair enough, Zeke. So far, the connection to the building has been me and that other guy. Jasper was nowhere near the building. Cynthia was in the subway down there. And then God knows where the prison was. Although I think the guy in there might have been the superintendent, but I think I saw him walk past earlier. Alright. She's going on out. I don't know why I needed to see it. Oh, let me take another look. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a looping animation. In the town with Teague. No, there's the superintendent. Just staring at the door. The writing's gone, but there's another handprint. Makes 19. Hmm. Anything on TV? Nope, doesn't want to turn on today. From Building World. I'm gonna keep the axe, I want to test it out. See how good it is before I commit to it. Did this writing get bigger? Hmm. Yeah, she's still there doing that. Know what women are like, she could be there for another hour doing that. Could be the only women take age to do makeup job. Jesus Christ. Why have my Silent Hill 2 save on this related memory card? I don't know, I'd have to properly check. That was weird. Note to self, don't check the memory cards again. God damn. Hi, I'm Derek Bum, and I'm here to introduce you to brand new kitchen gun. Doesn't look like a human made it. You sure? Human could make that. Here I go again, okay, now it's just showing the symbol of the cult. Something's showing the
It looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
All right, let me save state real. All right, let's got rid of the thing on the top left. Yeah, 301. That radio? No health? Look at all these porno magazines. Oh, none of them have Eileen in them. Last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me, who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working so hard. Said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. Surely if you're the kind of guy who can identify a rare porn magazine, you're the kind of guy who keeps rare porn magazines. He said he was a journalist and is always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. I first, Mike. The guy who lives in the next door apartment, actually Teak. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. You took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. Okay. With nothing written on it? I mean, to be fair, like, is specialising in porn magazines any weirder than specialising in stamps? Hardly Pokemon cards. I mean, yeah, but any kind of collecting is inherently weird. $105. $106. You can show your stamp collections. I mean, you could show your porn collections. Oh, shit. Teaching despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. Behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organisation sometimes called 4S. I feel like you could have probably worked some way into calling it Silent Hill. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organisation that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Don't fucking quote me with your good religious values. Alright, I'll be here when you get back, babe. Mr. Smith, 10, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for. But it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. I think this is the first time the name The Order actually pops up. And then I think the movie took it and ran with it. I don't remember specifically. I feel like that's what happened there. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Oh. Ain't no time for jacking it, there's also no time for just going to the toilet. Alright. You go stick that note under 302's door. Where'd that kid go? Could he be the next victim? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the apartment and see about picking up these pieces of paper. Piss off. Waka waka. Every time I come back here, I'm like, are we gonna start having a problem? Where did this mess come from? Yeah, I should probably see about doing something about this. Like, cleaning this up would be a good idea. Mm. Figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 01/21. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. Grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. Right, so they've just gone and explained what was going on with that. "4 years ago, I discovered the body with 12 out of 21 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and I couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2. But something about it bothered me." May 14th. Oh, the Chocobo Walk was in the game. No, it's my current notification tone. So yeah, they've just outright said now it's not like on Richard's head, it wasn't 19121, it was 19 out of 21. Which means 2 more victims. And then what? Alright. We should know how to clean this up. Hmm. Oh, so welcome back then. There we? Hey.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you. She was so young then, so happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand. She was so young then, so happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
Alright. Oh, there's more powerful. Range isn't as good, but like the power on it is really good. Well, I appreciate that because I never would have actually examined them, but I was trying to stamp on the dog. 7. Wasn't that Richards? That means there's 2 doors on each one. Or we can't get into that side of the floor. I did play it back in the day. We had the Xbox. Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 4 were both released on Xbox. Silent Hill 3 wasn't for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. So I did play this back in the day. I didn't get to play Silent Hill 3 until... Oh, I was past it. I didn't get to play Silent Hill 3 until after I got my PS2. And then I ended up picking up all the Silent Hills on PS2. I say all of them. I mean, 2, 3, and 4. I have Origins and Shattered Memories on PSP. I know Signer's like really after Shattered Memories on PS2. But that's like one of the more expensive. That's fair. I mean, back when I did Silent Hill 3, wasn't last year, the year before. I ended up not being too into it, but I also ended up marathoning that game, which is probably part of the reason. And I played it on normal. We haven't gotten to the bad parts yet. But it has a really good presentation. Cannot deny that. But then Silent Hill did. Silent Hill 1 through 3, the presentation was unbelievable for them. I don't know how easy this is to pick up now, physically. I ended up buying mine years ago. I think I was still in college when I bought this on PS2. And it didn't cost me much. But now... if you want to call it here, Bane, and then like not watch the rest of it so you can see about playing it yourself, I'll fully understand. It's like if it's piqued your interest and you want to play it for yourself, that's very understandable. What is this key? It probably is. I think all the Silent Hills are at this point on PS2. I feel like CEX is a big contributor to pushing the prices up. But if you want to play it, I'll lend you my copy of it. Oh, that's the room I was after. Yeah, if you just have to play it, I'll lend you my copy. What's this one? .303's missing. Yeah, but like if you're particularly interested in it, is really my thought. Together with the yeah, I feel like CX a big contributor of pushing retro game prices up. I feel like they just make up whatever price they want and then shove it out there, and other people are like, well, that's got to be the price it's going for. Absolutely despise the prices retro games are going for these days. It makes just playing them way more trouble than is reasonable. The red box seems even stranger today, giving off a terrible smell. Disgusting, and I just can't throw it away. It's been around 30 years ago that young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. Don't know why. Must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. Called the ambulance right away and heard the baby survive, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by. Now that I think of it, he was that abandoned baby. Horrible story, abandoning newborn baby. All happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there. Still can't get myself to... What? Yeah, I feel like they're definitely a big contributor to it. This is the place I used to work. Like, when they were buying games, they'd specifically check what CX is charging for them, and then see about around that price. Like, there are places that go off what CX is charging. Like I say, it's frustrating because they'll charge ridiculous prices. I've pointed out before, I think I posted it on the Discord. CEX wanting like £110 for Persona 3 FES. Yeah, if there's anything you're after playing, though, Bane, particularly on PS2, PS2 is the majority of my physical collection. Let me know, I might have it, and I'll let you borrow it. That's for the Chrono fans, Kira. My darling's number. How you doing, Kira? Oh, criminy. Where did you come from? Whole weather went away today. I feel like I've made several mistakes. I'm dropping these papers. I don't need them and they're just taking up space. Yeah, man. Pricing on retro gaming. Unbelievable. I can't drop these papers because I have to put them through the door in that wall. Let me see about putting the pipe down. I don't know the significance of this. I'm gonna hold on to it for the minute. Check on Eileen. You're back in. Yeah, just retro gaming. If you want to legitimately do it, if you want to legitimately do retro gaming, it's stupidly expensive and there's no good reason for it. Those letters coming to the right, which would be the left of where I'm currently facing, which means 107. Oh yeah, just buy what you want to play, but then how much is there that you want to play? There's so much old stuff that is legitimately appealing. I feel like it's got to be out front or something. It's like, say you want to play Skies of Arcadia because it's a genuinely good RPG. You paying through the nose for it. I think last I saw, CX is charging like 70 for that. It really is. And with major game companies not offering any kind of reasonable alternative, like, there's no reason not to. I'm looking for it. These elevators? Yeah, like either emulation or flashcards, or some such like that. Optical disc emulators, which those are a beautiful little revelation that have come out in the last few years. Placing your disk drive in your old system. With essentially a memory card reader. It's what I did with my Dreamcast. Like playing actual Dreamcast, just unscrewed the disk drive, pulled it out, put an optical disc emulator in there, and then just load games off memory card. And it's a really high compatibility rate. The only game I ever tried that didn't work was Wacky Races. Yeah, flashcards, optical disc emulators. Like, especially if you do want to play on real hardware, which always has its appeal. I can't hold any of those. Shotgun, submachine gun, a bunch more guns. Eyes and Skinner switches, should be cat next door, made me algae go crazy. That's the weight of the thing, goddamn. limited inventory when like the previous games didn't have a limited inventory. Frustrating. I have to remember that. 101. But yeah, I've been saying for a while, like, even if you've got no interest in playing games that you haven't already purchased, which at this point with the prices, like, fucking ridiculous. But hey, you want to play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because it's supposed to be a really good game. And you're into Fire Emblem, but it's also like fucking 250 quid. And Nintendo hasn't re-released it and may never re-release it. Why can I still hear that phone all this way up? I thought that phone must have been close downstairs, but the fact that it's still this loud on the 3rd floor, like, I have no goddamn idea. Pistol bullets are all carried separately, which is irritating. You'd think, but nope, it's not a viable answer. Fuck off. Yeah, stacks of 12 in a limited inventory, not a good idea. A baby bed. I think most people would just call that a crib. But yeah, there's some really good options for like playing this kind of stuff on actual hardware these days, which is really nice. Like I've mentioned previously about the PS2. I'm your mother's younger brother. Like you get yourself a memory card with 3MC bootloaded on it, and open PS2 loader, and get yourself a hard drive in the back of the PS2. Super simple. The whole thing will cost you at most like £40, £50 maybe. And then you just load games off that. And it's like, great, now you can finally play shit like Kuon without having to throw down £250. I'm trying to, cat. I think the most expensive PS2 game, CX, is listed in the minute. Like, the one they charge the most for is currently Michigan Report from Hell, which we took a look at a couple of years back for Horrorween, actually. It's not a good game. It's, Grasshopper. One of those Grasshopper games from, like, before Killer 7. Was released in Japan and Europe, and it's hard to get. They want 200, 250, 300 for that. It's like, definitely just get yourself a PS2, a 3MC boot memory card, and a hard drive. Definitely do that, it's better for you. You want to play GameCube, get yourself a Wii. Hack it, super easy to do, and has been for like 15 years. Load Nintendo on that sumbitch. Complete GameCube compatibility. And it's like, great, now you can finally play Skies of Arcadia. I should just equip that.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here
Hold
before
it,
you
hold
really
it,
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. Gotta find it and bring it back. I think the last place I saw it was... Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. If you look near the bed in my room, room 302's bedroom, I'll find it. Why does room 302 have pizza 303? Picked up the key that Eileen dropped from room 303. Picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped her. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Right, okay. That at least explains that. Yeah, that kind of thing, though, like, just the difficulty of playing old games for a reasonable price is, like, the primary reason why I have the modding page on the Discord. That key was absolutely not there earlier. It's like, not everybody can do emulation, not everybody can afford a system for emulation. Being able to play these old games in some reasonable fashion is absolutely important. And, like, video outputs and such. Try to display these older systems on your TVs in any kind of decent format. Eileen?
Hey, kid. Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Or Victor. Kid did it. Welcome. Looking darker. Okay. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. Can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. So scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. Wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. Oh. Looks like there's a faint handprint there, but it's not there entirely. Which suggests it's still at 19. Hmm. The hell? After he did the ritual of Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe and it began to swell hot. But his universe is different from ours. It has limits. In the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Station. Source. Didn't get a plate from Eileen. Hmm. I thought I would have gotten rid of that tape after I used it. Never did find that phone. Watch for me. That's uncomfortable. I'm gonna save it, but first I'm gonna take a look in Eileen's room.
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
I appreciate you pointing at me. I don't have anything I can do with that. And that's gonna get to be a problem. That's weird. Alright, let's save before we go in the new hole. Ghostbusters or Danny Phantom? Oh great, surgery world. Always a hospital. Could have gone one game without a hospital setting, that would have been really nice. The other guy from the stairs. Oh, god damn, that's concerning. What a close look at whoever he was operating on. I think it was Cynthia. Hmm. I guess. Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't have picked out. St. Jerome's Hospital. Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. Wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. She's just got all the luck, hasn't she? Everybody's losing the key to where she is. Okay. Okay, so there's the way back. A radio? Oh, it's a handbag. I'm gonna have to go back to the apartment soon just to drop stuff off. I'll hold on to you though. Okay, we're just gonna mention that and not actually look at it. There's a lot of openable doors down here. Supply room. So you may remember last time I said there was going to be an enemy that makes really fucking dumb noises. Ooh, an apple. Yeah. It's one of the worst sound decisions in this entire game, in the series entirely. And it's weird because, like, the rest of the soundscape in this game is really good. Yamaoka was fantastic with his sound design. And then there's that. That's right, Clem. That's why I told everybody about it. I said previously, like, just outright, yeah, the game's got really good sound design, but there's one enemy that's like, And I didn't tell you what that enemy was, or the noise it would be making, because you needed to see it for yourselves. Some people can just burp on command. Yes. burp creates a deafening sound wave. I think the only game I can think of playing that had a burp as Eileen only weapon. The only game I can think of playing where a burp is an attack would be The Simpsons Wrestling, where you play as Barney, and I'm pretty sure a burp is an attack. Simpsons Wrestling wasn't a good. I beat it. Of course I beat it. That is a kid. Flanders was broken in that game. Yeah, we tried everything except this door. Alright. Alright, thanks for joining us, man. You take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. Next floor. Rooms. Every one of these is going to be openable, isn't it? Saint Medallion. Oh, it's another one. Cool. Okay. Hold a candle. That's going to be for later. Well, I'll need to investigate that further. They've spent, like, the first half of the game giving me, like, no health. And now I'm suddenly flush with it. And it's very much a reason to be concerned. Alright, well, I'm full in my inventory again. This is the fastest I can go. I don't think that's the room that was, oh my. Hmm. That might be revolver ammo. This area has loaded me down with so much crap. Hmm. Another golf club? Full health as well. This is where the game's gonna start becoming a little bit much. Doesn't look so sterile anymore. Is it rain or is this a shower room? I'm beginning to think these rooms are just for the sake of creeping me out. Hmm. Hey, how you doing, Magic? Where did the chairs go? There they are. I'm not mad that I got hit by the chair. I'm mad that the chair did a 6 spin after it hit me. I feel like I've achieved nothing. I need to drop a bunch of this stuff. Clogging my inventory, and I'm gonna have to go through those rooms again to find which rooms had stuff in them. Which is frustrating. How you doing, Magic? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. That's bothering me. Still trucking along. Checking every room. Checking it again. I should take the first playthrough tag off. Because this isn't my first playthrough. But I can't be bothered. I'd forget to reapply it when we go back to Skudelka. I'll take it off after we finish Skudelka. Fuck off. You know what? I'm going to start from the other end. Just got yourself a wheelchair remote. Alright, work our way back. Also call it a last playthrough. Am I the kind of person who says, like, never say never? And I suppose with Kudelka, like, there won't be a huge amount of value to me going back and playing it again. I'd get, like, the same amount. I'd probably get more out of watching a Let's Play. I don't know. That's from Dan. No, it's just that you have a wheelchair remote ready. I don't remember this one. That wheelchair was gunning for. That was weird. Yeah, some of them can be really hard to make out. Like, my thumbs up emote can be really hard to make out. I feel like if you glance at it, it might look like a middle finger emote. I knew they were revolver bullets. Is that a licker with a gun? Not even highlight, I can't tell what that first. Unless it's the Atlantean creature boss from OG Tomb Raider. Like, is it just coming out of its head? Oh, Eileen. So glad I found you. It's amazing they've bandaged you up, but at no point did they remove your clothing and put you in scrubs.
Eileen! Eileen, relax!
That's not how you get somebody to calm down.
Henry? From next door.
I haven't played OG Monster Hunter, so
What are
I
you
never
doing
would have
here?
known.
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
Holding ivory, that's fair.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me.
No, it would be very reasonable not to believe.
This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
So, here's what we've been building to. And this is the point I've been leading to for the entire game. This is a significant chunk of the game now. Escorting Eileen. with invincible enemies, and the amount of damage Eileen takes, I don't think she can die, but the amount of damage she takes determines the ending. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Eileen. Ah, crap. That was ages ago. How long has it?
This is a nightmare. It can't be happening.
How long's it been since I first jumped into your streams? Do it again. You've been following me since 2019. I think I followed you first. And then you followed me back. Like, damn, that's been a long time. Guess we're just going down the stairs. Yeah, in 2020. I first found Magic, he was playing, I think, Soul Reaver 2 at the time. Was it Soul Reaver 2 or was it Defiance first? I remember when I first followed you, you hadn't played 2 of the Legacy of Kain games, and you played them for the first time on stream. I was. I followed you when you were playing something Legacy of Kain. You did your full series playthrough after I started following you. No, because I remember we were discussing how you were able to do Soul Reaver 2. Because you were going to play it off your PS3. But you couldn't. It wouldn't play off your PS3 for some reason. So I think you had to do it from PS2. Puzzle block that didn't show. That's a weird issue. I'm working on trying to get as many of the Legacy of Kain games playable on PC as I can. But with some, possibly all of them, I may end up having to emulate. It's like you get them on PC, it's like, oh yeah, nice clean resolution scaling. Oh, in the living room. Shit. Yeah, I remember it was the first time you played through Blood Omen 2. I remember making the point of, like, the late game gets really kind of dull and repetitive. I do like Blood Omen 2, it's possibly my favourite. Gonna leave that there. Seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. Still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. Seen the door with the placard set in it. Look on the other side of the door. Going down to the deepest part of him and look. Yeah, Blood Omen 2 has like my favorite environment. Favorite environment design in the series. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with his spoon. His body was buried in the cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like a string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 12 out of 21 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, that person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO was exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chests sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 12 out of 21 victims still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. Police still haven't even identified a suspect. A working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there, June 11th. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. During that time, they found the body of 14 out of 21. Been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date ruin. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here, but I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. Harry's pretty damaged around this point and I can't read anymore. Still in shock. There was no body in the grave. And on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers at 11 out of 21. So Sullivan killed 10 people, then killed himself, making himself 11.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. You just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Cool, but that's incredibly abstract and vague, and
Okay.
I don't have a fucking clue what it means.
Do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
I didn't put the revolver bullets away. Oh, there you go. Thought that was easy. Yep. Honestly, could not give you a reason why. It's that way. Ever downward. Oh, map. Lose me, Eileen. They never find me again.
This place. Henry, you're going too fast.
looks like the end. Connecting space between worlds. This is the subway world. The door that we couldn't get through earlier. Damn, it's that fucking holy candle.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
Kill this one first. Don't worry, I was just gonna come around to you. Son of a bitch. The worlds are all connected. We have to go down to the deepest part. Right, let's go. Whatever you do, Eileen, don't go into the women's bathroom on your own. These holes connected to the bathroom. That hole's clogged now. Are they still here or are they blocked? Chunks. The hole's still here. And the holes were never... The holes never made sense. Each one always led back to the same place. And then the original hole would lead back to that hole that I came through last. So spatially, they made no sense. So them going to the new hole in the laundry room's fine. Now, I hope that's not hair. Yeah. It was hair. Eileen? Oh. So yeah, the big concern with like this entire second half. Escorting Eileen with more ghosts that do their own specific things separate from the original ghosts now. And like the rest of the ghosts, they're all still invincible. It's the gameplay decision that like really makes Silent Hill 4 hard to recommend as a game. And now because I've said that, watch me breeze through this entire playthrough. And it never be an issue.
This looks like South Ashfield Station.
Still locked. Still blocked. Alright. Careful, Eileen. Nothing down here. We gotta go and get past Cynthia's ghost to get further down. Alright. I really hope it doesn't still want coins, because they're in my box. She can fly now. Eileen. Come on, Eileen.
Don't go too fast.
Eileen. Alright, let's go. Come on. Eileen. All around the ghost, come on. There'll be no references to any music with the name Eileen in it. If you want to make your own references, go ahead. I'm not going to be doing it. I killed all of these. This is where the limited inventory really becomes a problem. I'm going to start needing stuff from previous worlds. I hope this took care of my living room problem. Turn on the goddamn TV then. God damn it. Good as the candle. Mummy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Found two mysterious and powerful artifacts. Seemed very good and seemed to be very effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against ghost victims in the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Light the candle near where they're coming from and its holy power is activated. Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's on. Starting to gain some hope. July 25th. Medallion I was holding broke. There's that other medallion. I had two. Okay. Think it's okay now. That's weird. Candle's almost gone, and I do not have a replacement for it. Where are my subway tokens? This is gonna get worse. Absolutely gonna get worse. Hey, Eileen. Now let's go. Ignore him. Ignore her. Hi, Callie, are you? Fucking... The medallion really was keeping spirits at bay. Please tell me you're through, Eileen. Eileen. Damn it, Eileen. Back off. Yeah, that also serves as like the proper introduction of what the ghosts actually are. Presumably they're the previous victims that Walter killed. The question now is, like, what am I looking for in here? I'm not entirely convinced this isn't a fetish thing. Like, her first weapon was a handbag, her next one's a riding crop. See, I made the point previously, though. People will complain about Ashley in RE4, and it's like, Ashley is so well done as an escort quest. Like, so rarely is she actually frustrating. Or in the way, or like...
This looks like the station closest to our...
Gets lost. Never did work out what this meant. Enter you again. Yep. And then there's Eileen. Like, this game came out around the same time. This was 2004. RE4 was like January 2005. And like, escort quests could be so much worse than RE4. They could be Silent Hill 4. Ooh, a candle. Hold a candle. Like I say, this is most of the rest of the game now.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Eileen, it's life or death. You'll fucking figure a way out. Seriously, even if you gotta take it like one rung at a time, you'd figure the way out. I don't even know what I'm looking for down there. That was progress. Yeah, those charged up attacks were really don't see. Those on this side seem close now. Oh, another holy candle. I hate this game's limited inventory. Bullshit. It's a really Japanese thing for like ghosts of a murderer to be like vengeful and murdering everybody. Like that feels like a super Japanese thing. Meanwhile, I feel like in Western media, especially with the fucking hair dead down, I feel like in Western media a lot of it would be like, help me take revenge on my killer, or I'll help you avenge me against my killer. The hair thing's definitely Japanese. I've not used enough health to justify that. Jump on the tracks, Henry. It is that I can't pick up. Frustrating. Gotta drop stuff off. The way around it. Goddamn windows. Oh, alright. That's putting that way is probably going to be a good idea. Alright, it's been 3 hours. What we're going to do is take a quick break, stretch, get up, walk about a bit. Which I recommend you guys do if you've been sat there watching me for 3 hours without really getting up and moving. Yeah. So yeah, go do that, and we'll be right back. back. I always have a hard time getting. 3 games on my Steam wishlist are now on sale. Games are there. Far Cry 3. Blood Dragon, Sonic Mania. Oh, fucking Sonic Mania. I'll buy that one, please. I will save this even for later. Anyway. Stream relevant business. Don't worry about it. I hope there's a mod to play as classic game. It is crazy that they burn in real time. Reminds me of the ice cubes in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's a neat detail. Anyway, did I want anything else out of the test? Weapons absolutely do not matter. No, I guess not. This is for like a toy train. Presumably, it's going to have something to do with Subway World. And the doll. I don't feel comfortable putting the doll down yet. I feel like it's going to have some kind of relevance. There was stuff here on this side. We'll go and grab. There was another holy candle. We'll go and grab it, and then go and make our way back to Eileen. How you doing, Ninja? New Mario Bros. Game. I wish Luigi was more of a thing in Mario. Oh yeah, fuck the trailer for the Mario movie is supposed to be coming out today. Luigi is a hero. I'll have to see if that's out when I stream. I do want to take a look at it. Is there anything else in the train? I did not see this before. No, I did see this previously, because I remember the 1008 thing, and the vending machine just had 1-8. Toy box. Filthy coin. Clean it in the kitchen sink. I've got to go past the hole to get back to Eileen. as well. God damn it. No Cynthia. Holocaust 3000 may have been abused. When am I going to do Luigi's Mansion? That's the question. Oh yeah, there were goodies up here. I can drop all the pistol bullets off of the apartment while I'm there again. Very quiet. Too very quiet. You know, with Citra, I could probably do Luigi's Mansion 2 now. Which means I can do all 3 Luigi's Mansion games. That's something I consider for some point. I only really tested Luigi's Mansion 2 once. I say tested. I turned it on my 3DS once, played it for 10 minutes, and then turned it off. Kitchens. Okay. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat hair. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy, doing something in room 302. Is that supposed to be Evan Sunderland? Because it's spelled even. The superintendent saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirms there have been sightings of someone having been in there. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to play all 3 Luigi's Mansion games in a row like that. Why the fuck am I bloody... Who's been walking? Oh, jeez, the haunted slippers. That candle's burning down really quick. God damn. I don't have enough candles. Yeah, definitely need more candles. I'm gonna keep that. But that number was... Yeah, I don't know that I'd want to play all 3 Luigi's Mansion games back to back. Hope Eileen's still here. Eileen, you're alive! Alright, let's go. Watch out for Cynthia. Out for the other ghosts. Luigi's Mansion isn't... I mentioned like a couple of games that I've got planned as bonuses if we finish everything for Horrorween before the end of October. Luigi's Mansion is not planned as one of those games. If we don't get to it before then, it's definitely an idea. I think everything we're doing for Horrorween this year is serious. Like serious horror stuff. So something more lighthearted wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't want to be like one of those people who just throws Castlevania in there. I just seen. Upstairs. Where Cynthia was killed? Yeah, I don't want to be one of those people who do Castlevania as a horror game for October. Mostly because I'll do Castlevania whenever. I don't want to specifically set up as an October thing. Parasite Eve, I mentioned it as a possibility recently. Like, I really do like the idea of doing it as a Christmas game. I only had the one pizza in the King Street. Yeah, I like the idea of Parasite Eve as a Christmas game. Do it around Christmas. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday, I think it was, that one of the games I've been thinking about is like a bonus for Horrorween if we finish everything. It had recently been announced. It was announced yesterday. Or like I saw yesterday the announcement. Yes, definitely. That it's getting a Switch port. Which is neat. It being on Switch, it'll be a good place for it to be. I feel like more people end up playing it there. Might get a boom in popularity because of it, if anybody notices. Feels like the Switch library is as bad as PC sometimes. Mostly just because of a lack of curation. So much garbage is thrown on the eShop every goddamn day. That, like, unless you know specifically what you want to look for, you're missing a lot of good stuff. So this was the King Street one. Now take those stairs up. Murder scene's gotta be where Cynthia was killed. That train wasn't there previously, was it? Cynthia, why are you waiting for me? No, yeah. Okay, I have a goal. I have a goal. Good way. That's not helpful. Mind? Do you mind? This fucking nightmare again. Alright, it was better that time. God knows why that staircase needs that escalator needs to go on forever. Made it this far into the game without those things ever managing to damage me. Damn. Yes. Could be a good idea. Alright, I'm really glad I had the right idea. What a blood. Like a Metroidvania. Alright, let's go find. Alright, let's go. There was absolutely no opposition to me getting down here. Probably going to be opposition with me again, but oh, I'm going to have to go down that escalator. We'll say though, I look forward to getting back to our regular schedule. It feels like I've not been doing that schedule for a long time. I mean, it's only been like a month, but it feels like it's been a long time. don't like how quiet everything's gone. I'm not gonna go and watch it now because it'll dominate like the rest of the stream discussing it. Found this fucking nightmare with Eileen. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get Eileen through these without her getting hurt. Oh, Eileen, go! I might have found the way I'm doing it. Not this long isn't the problem, it's these damn things keep coming out of the walls to attack. Eileen, I need you to hurry up, honey. Seriously, if you could bother moving. Eileen, where are you? Leave the ghost alone. Yeah, cool. We're dying. Hurry up. Come on. Ian. Go. Let's go. We have so much game left to do. Daddy sword. Okay. That a gun? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna fucking do this. Right, well, we're back here. Yeah, she got fucked up, but also take a look at her back. You can't see it very well here. We'll get to a place where you can. Did you figure out what the numbers mean, Ninja? Because, like, if you didn't, then I'll just tell you, the game has admitted it already. No? Yeah, right. Resisted the urge to look it up. Yeah, the game's just told us at this point. Fuck it, I'm going in the mid-air hole. So the numbers are presented as... Like, what was the first one we saw? But it's not actually that. It is, in fact... I'm almost dead. Hate here. Everything's always possessed and trying to kill me. One thing that's kind of frustrating as well is now that our apartment is starting to get possessed, we don't regenerate health here. Ugh. Anymore, it ain't. So yeah, all those numbers we saw, they weren't, the middle one wasn't a 1. So Cynthia was not 16121, she was 16 out of 21. Come on, Eileen. And then Jasper was 17. And then I don't think we ever found out the guy's name. The guy in the water prison was 18, and then Richard was 19. And then it's kind of hard to see at this point, but Eileen has 20 out of 21 carved into her back. Except she hasn't died yet. They got her to a hospital in time. That'd be 11 out of 21. And as we've learned since the last time we were here, it's not a katana, it's a riding crop. As we've learned since the last time we were here, Walter Sullivan's grave had no body in it, and the coffin had 11 out of 21 scrawled into it. Walter killed himself as the 11th person.
I can read this writing. It looks like some kind of a diary. Here goes. October 3rd. I played with Bob again. I went even further this time. The writing fades out after that.
How about this one?
Here goes. October 2nd. I played with Bob. It was fun, but I went too far away and he got angry.
There's a lot of writing we couldn't read around this area. Okay. Oh, you missed, like, the biggest, like, what the fuck moment in the game as well. The room with the giant Eileen head. That you cannot examine or do anything with. Well, that sounded like something. Add more context. There's not really any context to be had with it. You walk into a room and you see this woman's head taking up like the back half of the room, and its eyes follow you, but the character does not comment on it. And I think, like, beyond it just being a weird thing to happen, the fact that the character doesn't comment on it makes it weirder. Oh, the wish house burned down.
Here goes. October 15th. Bob is gone. Nobody will tell me what happened. I bet... I can't read any more than that.
Something's here, but nothing's here. Feel something from the well. Something's missing. Ah, it has begun. Casper. How's this? Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. Prepare for the receiver of wisdom. Put my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is whole again, the path to below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my worlds. The ritual has begun. You fucking... Ooh, holy candle. this is not going to be fun to deal with. Gotta find 5 dolls parts.
Here goes. March 17th. I went to Ashfield again. It was my 4th time. Just like last time, my mother... something... The city is scary and the apartment where my mother is has... I can't read any more than that. Here goes. October 18th. I have to stay in the round cell even if I read well tomorrow. If I do it, God will be happy, so I will do it. He comes into the round cell a lot to visit, but it's okay, I guess.
That's probably concerning. Get your ass in the choker. We're not playing this anymore. Come here. I had enough of you that I ain't running from you anymore, you freaky little bastard.
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Gotta be something to do with the wells. I've gotta need something to light up the wells. It's gotta be what it is. You read that? No? Alright. Oh, it's the kid again.
Are you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Kid did not say mum, he said
Do you
mom.
know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Hmm. It bothers me that even though I've equipped Eileen with the riding crop, it's still in my inventory. Eileen, you want to read this?
Here goes. February 10th. I went to visit Ashfield again. Again, something, mommy. Some of it's blurred and I can't read past there.
These characters are all clearly saying mommy, not mum. Don't fucking lie to me again.
Here goes. October 21st. Sunday is the day I leave the round cell to read the book. I read very well today. If I can do a good job reading the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother, I can meet my mother. The important lady told me that, but tomorrow I'm going to the round cell again.
"21 sacraments. These torches were not lit before.
Here goes. October 28th. I have to take a train or something to get to Ashfield. Everyone says Ashfield is a scary place, but I really want to see my mommy.
Areas that have relevance to Walter Sullivan, then. This area, the orphanage he grew up in, the subway, he took the train, the apartment block, in particular the apartment that his mother lived in. What about the hotel? What the hell's the water prison? The round cell. Noticing that specifically talked about imprisoning kids. Note from Joseph. The tower structure that they had at the orphanage. What's that structure? My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. In no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and I'll have the whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. July 18th. What? In my fridge? Is it the hole? What is that? Not the hole. I think it's the fridge. I think that's taken care. I wish I could pick up the candle and like not waste the rest of it. Alright. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dibs Gaming. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I guess the fridge was possessed. What do I got? Put some of these nutrition drinks away. And the bullets. Yeah, let's save. Still got some time. Alright, let's go. There, Riley. So those torches were not lit the last time we were here. I'm gonna need you to make a move. It was close enough. Alright, let's check one of the other pathways. I'm convinced it's got something to do with the wells. Alright, pathways, left sides have been taken care of so far. Let's go over the right side.
Sure that somebody else wants an orphanage called Wish House.
Literally just past it. Didn't see the burning wreckage. Run away from me, you coward. How would you know about that, though? Are you from Silent Hill? Tree with the hands growing out of it might be something new. Yeah, I can't see this stuff. Alright. There's another well. Remember that. Traps set up around the orphanage. But are they for intruders? Are they for intruders or orphans? Hey, Jasper. Oh, fine, thanks. Don't need any of that. Just keep going, Eileen. Just ignore him. Okay, he's following us. Fuck off. Do I need to use Jasper as a light source to see in the wells to find what I'm after? God, I hope not. Hey, thanks for following, Dibs. Glad you enjoyed the stream, buddy. I've left Eileen. Come on, come on. Like, just ignore the fire ghost. Fine. Ignore those ghosts as well. Definitely ignore those ghosts. Don't ignore the nutrition drink. On. That was close enough. That wasn't here previously. But if that's now running through more of the world, what's the significance of that? That's an interesting thought. Is there a fifth well around here? Holy flame. The flame, light from the holy... Is it possible that the ghosts can't come into areas with the holy flame? I'm going to assume so, because none of them have shown up there. Want to read any of that, Eileen? Yeah. Me, son of a bitch. Time to get that.
Here goes. October 5th. I got hit again. I didn't do anything wrong. I wish he was dead.
This one?
Here goes. October 4th. My cheek hurts. I hate him.
Your running's behind the tree. So presumably this is the fifth well. I hope I don't have to use a candle to see down there. Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. You take care of yourself, buddy. We'll catch you next time. With any luck, we'll be back tomorrow streaming Kudelka. But I'm not going to make any guarantees on that. We'll see. Take care, bud. Read the writing on the stump. The stump, Eileen.
Here goes. October 6th. Tomorrow is book study in the chapel. If I can't read well, I'll wind up like John. I'm really scared. I studied archaeology back in college, but
You want to finish that thought? No? Yeah, also busy. That's fair. If we stream tomorrow, that's 4 consecutive days. Which, like, it's not that I have a problem with doing it, it's just I've probably got to remind myself to take breaks every now and then. The issue is I need to find stuff to do when I'm not streaming. Alright, I don't think anything in the bedroom is possessed. TV possessed. What TV is possessed? Showcase the good and the bad endings. Might not be a bad idea. Start splitting my saves up. I'm not entirely aware of how to get any of the specific endings. Yeah. We should check the toilet. I hope the toilet's not possessed. Because I don't have anything to fix it with. Yeah. Toilet is not possessed. I think we're doing good so far with keeping the apartment clean. But, like, we're on the razor's edge of it. Like the final boss defeat. Alright. I can probably make that happen. Seen some shit in its day. And shit that'll turn you white. Hold them, Eileen. So we still don't have an actual method of seeing in the worlds. We know where 4 of them are, and presumably the 5th is on the other path, which would account for all 5 of the doll pieces we've got to find. The question is how to see in them. You don't read it, do it quick. Fire Ghost is coming. Clean. Well, now you've missed your opportunity. Jasper, I can't help you. Piss off. If the Holy Flame was... The Holy Flame can't be keeping that guy away then. That brings up an interesting thought though. Like, we've been in all these worlds with other people. And those other people have all ended up dead as one of Walter's 21 murders. Why weren't we one of the people killed? Like, Walter specifically chose to kill other people every time. Like, you would have thought at some point, it's like, oh, that guy's here again. You should kill him. Could be a problem. Always the witness, never the victim. Or nutrition. Oh, you got a chainsaw this time. And a gun. Not very good at this, are you, Walter? Okay, so that's not what I want.
Here goes. October 13th. I finally got outside. John is still stuck in that round cell. I hope I read well tomorrow.
Where's the cell in relation to everything else? Silver bullets.
Here goes. October 14th. I did a good job reading today. I was so happy. But the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother was hard. Here goes. October 16th. Some important people came today. One of them, it's cut off. I can't read anymore.
Could that possibly be Dahlia Gillespie? And here's another well. Pick it up.
Here goes. October 17th. The important lady told me my mother was asleep in Ashfield. I have a mother too. I'm so happy. I want to see my mother. Where is Ashfield anyway?
That's everywhere. I've still not found a way to deal with the wells. Yeah, I guess she does. Maybe we've been spoiled with Jillian remake recently. We're just not noticing. Hellboy in remake was unbelievable. So we're gonna do another be right back, just a little bit again. Then we come back, we'll see about what we can do before we wrap up for the night. So we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I've been missing something. It's got to have something to do with those torches. At least the ghost only seems to be around one area. Walter's still here? Yeah, there he is. Bastard. Fucking go. I can't believe we don't just steal the gun and the chainsaw off him. And also his shoes. It's okay, I can't kill you, Walter, because of some weird magic bullshit. But, yeah, I beat the shit out of you and I'm going to take your shoes. That's going to end up being a quote, I can feel it. Maybe something will be available. Yeah, steal his shoes. You never seen that kind of thing? I might be in the room, you don't know. Okay, so this is the way we enter. But now that we've got the thing off the doll, we know we have to look at stuff from the doll, maybe we'll see something. Maybe I missed something that I wasn't looking for the first time. It's like, Concha. It has been too long since I've seen Last Action Hero. Like, it really has. That movie on anything? I hope it's not on Netflix, because I don't have Netflix. What the fuck is that? Well, now I'm just irritated that it was right here at the start. Soak it in oil to make it last longer, though. The corner phrase. Wasn't there oil in my laundry room? I remember looking at that earlier. I could do with dropping these silver bullets off anyway. It's not my favourite Schwarzenegger movie, but like I do love it. I think it's like the best parody idea of a Schwarzenegger movie. Like, it just goes all out in the ridiculousness, and I think it's the best anything of that. Like, I've complained about Expendables 2 before. Being like, oh yeah, no, it's really self-aware, but it doesn't really do anything with it. Like, everybody's throwing around the catchphrases. Chuck Norris is saying Chuck Norris facts. And it's like, it's just kind of cringy. And, like, they don't really do anything with it. But Last Action Hero is just, like, all out. Schwarzenegger's giving out really bad puns and one-liners. The plot is so goddamn dumb and I love it. Awesome. I need to rewatch it. I've been saying it for years now, but like I still need to rewatch True Lies. One line of Schwarzenegger can't make work. I mean, yeah. It's just that Schwarzenegger's one-liners were usually fairly well written. I forget the ventriloquist acts at the wake. A fat dead mobster. You know what? That's the scariest you've been this entire playthrough. Just coming through the door, the scariest thing you've done. Where did you get a baseball bat? Is that a baseball bat? What even is that? I'm gonna stamp on your nuts till you piss off. Alright. Awesome. Let's go.
Oh.
Eileen? Alright, so one well here. There's one on the other side. Two in that direction and one in the other side. I think. Yeah. Oh, hey, Rebel. We got a shout out for Rebel, please. I see you be back to doing some of that classic Resident Evil with mods action. Which I've wanted to stop in for, but it's usually pretty late when I've been doing it. Thank you. Yeah, I popped in real quick last night while you were doing remake. Was there a well up here? I'll relight the torch anyway. It is. I'm like, I love it. Probably the creepiest Silent Hill. Alright, going back that way. But like, now that we're past the halfway point, all the gameplay's gone right downhill. Yeah, if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I'll have to pop into your stream. It's been too long. Yeah. Babysit and the most common enemies are invincible. It's like, and you can't command Eileen or anything, and it's been a thing for years. Like, whenever anybody complains about Ashley in RE4, I'm always like, Eileen. Silent Hill 4. No, this is a PS2 emulated dibs. That's why it's looking so clean. It's a nice feature from an aesthetic point. It's not a nice feature from a gameplay point because it's so hard to prevent from taking damage. This limited inventory just not fun. Jasper's gonna be around here. I've already got fire, thank you. No, no fire today. Go home. Eileen. Mr. Chocolate Milk. Rebel, have you ever done any of the Silent Hill games on stream? Is this going to be the last Silent Hill game I do? I mean, probably not. I suppose one day I'll be down to do Shattered Memories. Maybe Origins. I don't want to do Homecoming or Downpour though. Well, maybe one day. I'll make a living, well, buy some fire. Really? You've not done the first one? How long is it? When I did Silent Hill 2 a couple of years back, it was like, okay, really enjoy it. I was only planning to do Silent Hill 2, but like, really enjoyed doing it. It was like, let's do more Silent Hill. So it's like, okay, want to do Silent Hill 3, but for everybody to understand what's going on in Silent Hill 3, I'm gonna have to play Silent Hill 1. So for the sake of the audience understanding, I played Silent Hill 1. And that's like the main reason I did the first game. Fuck off with your respawning bullshit. Come on, Eileen, just ignore him. There we go. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 went well enough, but like, maybe it's partly a problem of it being a PS1 game, but like visually it's the blandest. Which really isn't helped with, what I leave. Like, there's a particular point you hit, I think, after the mall, after the boss fight in the mall, where you're running around the streets, but it's like you're running around the streets in the other world, so there's no visual distinction to them anymore. So the streets you're running around are just metal gratings in, well, like suspended in midair in darkness. And it's like the blandest part of the game. You might not even have a map at that point. Yeah. I don't think any of the others get visually that bland though. Like, with the others, I think whenever you're running around on metal grating in the other world, it's inside buildings and stuff, it's not just running through the streets. Because, like, in Silent Hill 2, when you're running around the streets of Silent Hill in Otherworld, it's just dark. Like, the streets are still there. Is there a torch in this area? No? Alright. Now we get to that last well before the torch goes out. I might see about replaying Silent Hill 2 at some point. If I can get the PC version. It's It's a real shame not Capcom, Konami hasn't re-released the PC version. First one I played was the original. I had the original back on PS1 back in the day. Dude, fuck off. Shit out you again. Eileen? Yeah, he had the original back in the day on PlayStation, and then when my dad got a PS2, he got Silent Hill 2. And he got rid of his PS2, but he still had Silent Hill 2 for years. And then when I eventually got my PS2 in 2008, just gave me Silent Hill 2. It was like, cool, Silent Hill 2, which I had played before that. We had it on Xbox. Limited inventory puzzle bullshit is not appreciated. Yeah, we had Silent Hill 2 and 4 on original Xbox, actually. So Silent Hill 3 was the last one I played. Of, like, the classics. Yeah. I don't even remember how much I paid for Silent Hill 3. Wasn't a huge amount, because I got Silent Hill 3 and 4 on PS2 at a time when they weren't overly expensive. Yeah, Walter has a gun and a chainsaw there, but in the other area, he has a gun and a stick. I don't know why. Yeah, like, if you've never seen it, check out the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition on PC, which is a fan patch for the PC version. Really cool. Fixes a lot of stuff. It's probably the definitive way to play it. But it requires owning Silent Hill 2 on PC. And Konami has put Silent Hill 4 on GOG, but not Silent Hill 2. Yeah, so I could have put these back as I was passing by. I didn't need to have 5 empty inventory slots. I'll admit, that's on me. That mannequin has a crucifix. I'm sorry, a cross. Makes me think of Illbleed. No, you know what? I want to check the mannequin first. I feel like it should be interesting that the mannequin moved on its own and had expression. But who knows? Maybe I'm just a weird one. What is this? There's a book. Doesn't care. Doesn't feel a damn thing, because he's empty. Sent to the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. First sign, and God said, at the time of fullness cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption. Second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment. The last sign. And God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. Hey, how you doing, Flame? Alright, well, back in the travel. At this point, like maybe 2/3. We can go back and forth between these worlds. Oh, I hope I don't have to. Subway world, orphanage world, prison world, and hotel world, I guess. It's like the rejected level themes from Super Mario Land 2. Are they zones? Are there zones in Mario Land 2? It's been a while since I played Mario Land 2. I should replay it. These stairs are very squelchy. Alright, Eileen, I'm gonna go home. You wait here in this formless abyss. Don't worry. It's a formless abyss. You just wait here. I'm going home. How many apartment is possessed? Please don't be possessed. Seems like everything's fine right now. I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna grab another health drink. I'm gonna save it. And with us being between worlds, that makes it like the perfect time to call it for today. Forest world, not orphanage world. I'm probably gonna forget it's called Forest World and keep calling it like Orphanage World. You know what? Isn't there a special number you can call? Was it the Konami number? Yes, it is. What is Konami customer support? There it is. Alright, before we end, we'll call Konami customer support. I think that'd be a fun thing to end on. I remember that was a thing. All the other numbers that are listed there, like I don't know how I'd know those numbers. So unless I can find them in game, I'm not going to call them. Uh, 220-88330. Or is it? We've got a list here is weird. 220 or 573. 833. Three. The only other thing I'm finding is number, but why isn't it 220-833? Oh. Bear with me a minute with those guys. Okay, this is a page for fucking Silent Hill Shard Memories. So that's the problem. It's giving me numbers for Silent Hill Shard. Um. All right. So it looks like what I was thinking of was Silent Hill Shard Memories, where you can call the Konami customer service number. That's a shame. Sorry about that, guys. I shrunk. At least it looks like a nice night. Anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I just really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have? Bane, Teak, Magic, Ninja, Flame, Rebel, Dibs for the follow especially, legendary streamer Foxhound Cat, Mia, Hera, and I think that was it. I feel like I've forgotten somebody. If you were in the chat and I haven't mentioned you, I do apologise, but you were very much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. We'll be back, I think, probably tomorrow with more Kudelka, wrapping up Kudelka, finishing that off. And if we finish that, if we finish Kudelka too soon, we'll be jumping straight into Clock Tower, the First Fear, continuing our run for Horrorween. So I hope everybody looks forward to that. Yeah. It'll be fun. Once we're done with Silent Hill 4 The Room, we'll be beginning, we should be beginning Until Dawn. What's that? I haven't done it before. It should be fun. But yeah, very much up. So, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. Catch you next time, guys. Bye.